Ordered a burger. Nice, Bubble. Nice. Let me put on some more relaxing music. But that's not a taco, though. I'm just saying. There we go. Some relaxing music. I have no idea what the MSQ is going to give us today. But here we are. I would say we're home. Or well, in the office. There we go. Ha! Good afternoon! There we go. No taco, yeah. We have taco place here, but honestly, it just sucks. They suck. Really low reviews and that kind of stuff. I don't want to order there. So this has to do. Huh. It's been a while. Well, a few days ago, sure with the raids, but the story, it's been a while. And honestly, after FanFest, it's not really the hype of FanFest, honestly. It didn't really hype me up. It was more or less, oh, it's nice. The only thing that really hyped me up were the primals. The primals were great. Oh, man. Someone needs to cherish Soken forever, right? I mean, the guy is precious. So, yeah. I was feeling it like, okay, we are going, I was finishing up Honkai Star Rail, and I was like, okay, once I'm on track, it's time to dive a bit more further into FF14. Especially with all the stuff they are announcing, or some good, some meh. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we are also busy with revitalizing the whole FC, so that's an interesting thing. Quite fun. Our recruiter is having fun at least, but I don't think Michi is here. Yeah, no, but that is also maybe because I put the BGM a bit lower. I think this also has to do with I've been out of the game for quite a while, but not only objectively, but more so like looking around, looking at the crowd, looking at the devs as well. I mean, we are all at the end of the day, we're all people. I for once, yeah. It's really fun what Yoshi P all did and all his achievements and stuff, but it's still just a person. Never put a person on the pedestal like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's also unhealthy. No matter what achievements they did, especially with the game. Because, well, success is rented, and your rent is always due. And Dontrell kind of showed it. So, yeah, about Evercold itself. It's going to be interesting. Oh, look, a new member. Oh, play check. Okay. Got a plate. We're doing play checks from now on. But, yeah, let's see. Because there's still things I am worried about what they kind of announced at the game. Especially when it comes to Evolve mode and how they were presenting it. Like, oh yeah, no, you don't have to do Evolve mode. But it's getting more DPS, right? Than Reborn mode. And knowing gamers, knowing min-maxers, everyone is going to Evolve mode anyway. So why not, be more drastic. But, that's me. Maybe sometimes you need to be a bit more resolute. But I think it's also a thing when it comes to culture. And Japanese culture is very different than the Western one. So yeah, let's see. We are slowly moving towards Solution 9. Are we going to see speed? Who knows? Who knows? I just hope the story gets at least now. Well, 7.3 wasn't that bad, from what I remember. Am I going to do this as Black Mage though? Probably. So I have no idea what's up next now. And claim they will give us deep dive about the new progression system. Well, yeah, wait for Tokyo. No, but the also thing is like how deep can you dive into that system? Because the only thing that they really truly actually deep dive into, yeah, I must say though that the chairs in the arena or the area were so bad that it's like 1.5 hours you can follow it, but then you are starting to feel your ass getting like hurt. And I was like, I need to get out, and then your whole focus is gone, and yeah, that. There they are. Oh, look, it's clean. By the way, if you want to see, like, oh, what were the most cosplays at Berlin? Well, standing right here, I guess. Oh, well, the Alexander was the best, though. I'm not supposed to. Well, yeah, they kind of. It's all right with you can clear up the week and then you can do the week before, but that's only 2 weeks. Oh yeah, there's no Emmet though. Yeah, no Emmet. Huh. With the winds. Oh no, something he wishes to tell you. It's going to be voiced. Surely they start up voice, right?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
You stop with the science again. Who knows? Who knows?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Oh?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Asset involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, hello.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Everyone's leaving.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you look after, so you could have let me know in time to see you off. Yeah, honestly, we've been through a lot, and then he's like, okay, yeah, bye. Angry Lala.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, okay.
But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I thought we already said goodbye.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Yeah, well, same as me today. I was like, oh no.
What? Now? finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Animation budget, yeah.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Who asked?
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Oh, Renee. Yeah.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Nothers. Okay. We go to the back room. Is it? Are we going to say goodbye again? No. I will. I actually put them brighter because I thought the colors were washed off. Let me see. I have a button to have it washed. Let's see where. Need to find the correct button. There we go. This button. Huh? See? I can undo it like this. I don't really mind. It's been a while anyway. Oh, yeah, the back room. So we are saying goodbye again to all the people again, I guess. Yeah, if you're used to without shaders, it can be quite distracting. Wait, was it here? No. Such a long time since I was here. Oh no, it's the other way around. Okay. Oh. Well. Oh, it was here, right? There we are. Yes. Oh, and now no. Okay. What news? Can imagine your brother and entourage along to simply say hello. You came to say goodbye. You'll be off on the way now, are they? I'll join you. All them thanks to on behalf of the Oblivion, after all. Need to have like a simple reminder, like, oh yeah, what was this again? And what was this again? So that's going to be fun. You protest again, be a part from your work. I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle in place. The majority of the files we unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer finished with them, of course. Besides, unlike our friends, containment complex 10-9 isn't 10-9 isn't going to anywhere. Okay. In other words, we won't get any answers today. I was wondering what the complex was. Yeah, need a refresher, but it's fine. So we depart for Brazil. I was calling it Brazil, right? Even Lamate's strength has its limits. Do we really have to see her? Without further delay, then. Please let it just be Erenville at the harbor, please. Hi, Daniel. Good afternoon. I still have a lot of side stuff to do as well, relic grinding and stuff. Oh, I haven't even... Well, I started at the first part, I think. But, gonna be a long road. It is what it is. Oh, there she is. Oh, at least she's not voiced. I will not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least often known others were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people know. We know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Let's wait. Okay. Well, bye.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever.
Oh yeah, she
I'm
almost died in
busy
that
with
cutscene,
work.
right? From bleeding hands.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Oh, child soldiers. Nice.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Felt like an eternity. I'm just happy that the word Evercold coming. I'll be honest.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
We're going to a recap. Sure.
It was to aid a naive claimant.
Yeah, okay.
For the entire nation of Tuliyola. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an...
I'm sorry, I can't.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Now that I think of it, it's kind of make them all seem quite incompetent, right? The ailment for centuries, and we just barge in for, I don't know, just a small while and just cure it. It's, I don't know.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Yeah.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Can I join? I mean, they did upgrade the cutscenes, though. At least it feels
Rest
like.
assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuli.
What skip? I'm not skipping.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Me too.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for
Push
you.
her. Oh.
It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
They really are going with the old shield soldiers, huh?
Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action.
Oh.
Sorry, I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Till
Oh.
next time.
Yeah. Sure.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Okay, bye. Yeah, we will always remember, huh? Into the mist. Oh. The next step, the question is what direction and discuss with you. You can discuss, sure. I'll take the money. Aronville has been added to the unending codex through the thunder. I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. Missed. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach will be a more appropriate venue. Sure. Is this the holiday they do? They told us. Yeah.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
You're an alien.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Lala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key.
No, Lala,
As
Lala.
investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing. Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Is that our duty? Oh, okay.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Oh, okay, I see the FF9,
The
but
calamity of lightning that
there was
ravaged the
another
world.
continent though.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered
We
from
have
the Underking,
knowledge now
though the
into
conflict
our
between
FF journey.
nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Kevin?
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I remember that.
Those who survived gathered within the
It's just the
barrier,
only thing that our
and we
character
took in
does
as
is
many
like
foreign
thinking and being
refugees as
sad.
we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Yeah, and I'm still wondering what happened to that as well.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us?
No.
If we do land upon the Mist Continent,
End of
I would
patch.
feel much more assured with you at our side.
They need to do some stuff like that. I don't miss it for 2 worlds. Hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you? Anything for you? Just say the word. No, I hate to see you obliterated.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Well. Foreshadowing. Okay. Until then, sure. That does not make ready for the potential foray. I mean, the lay note thingy. Okay. Living memory it is. Oh yeah, we rebooted the place, right? Kinda need to like refresh myself on where we were in the story. Oh, there they are. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk peep poop. One wish to descend to the service from here. How would typically do so? Pigman is currently detached from Everkeep and is operation independently well supported by ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and layout-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Yeah, the wannabe genius. Yeah, with the classic, animations, yeah. But it's more so that, oh yeah, they call for some Oblivion. Oh yeah, Oblivion was it again? Oh yeah, Resistance Group. That kind of stuff. It's kind of recalling stuff again. But yeah, Calyx was the name, right? Of the guy. But he eventually didn't die. He could have, he re-uploaded himself or something, right? Somewhere else. And then there was the big reveal of an Ashen cloak. The memory airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would you much like to appropriate it? An airship? Sure. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty, authorization. The vessel can be ready for launch without delay. And the star was... Yeah. I mean, it's also you have to get into it. It's especially if you go like the newer patches and like what's going on. I mean, I remember going back into it and I was like, I stopped at patch 3 or something, or the big chapter 3, and it's hard to like, oh yeah, what actually happened again. Even then, right? And I played the start, so yeah. Is that my ship? No. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica still. Must be good to see it. Didn't it crash though? Yeah. It is. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Surely we immediately go into the barrier or something, right? In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. Oh no, we're going straight in. Okay. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Turbulence, huh? We're going to crash, huh? Yeah, we're going to crash. This is a safe spot to land. Oh, okay. What Alice Gaming is reacting. Not to extend that the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. This is severe to impress upon one marvel of the barrier. Lying inheritance found is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. And we are thinking Ramu. No? Okay, that's small, okay. A sober side, to say the least. For the shunt, turn back. Now I've come this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. Suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Should look further afield. Which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city will be Trino. Sure, survive. As a city-state built on a harbor as a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always... Wasn't it a gamble city though? In 9? Not unlike Ratatan. Yes, I've now spoken of Ratatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Lala's homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Lala first found a home in our worlds. Wow. Truly. Yes, I know the Lala population elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel strong connected to the city. I'd like to think that some will remain there to this day. Clerk Beep Boop, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? No. We're on a flight simulation. Okay, one moment. No. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Yeah, with lives. Death rolling, right? That cave, for instance, assuming it has collapsed. Let's try that first. Dungeon time? No. Tunnel appears to be intact. Okay. It does. Yeah. No, we have no way of knowing what's like further in. Mind to stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Ah! It is dungeon time. Huh. Let's see. I'm going to duty fighter or NPCs. NPCs is rather Oh. With my rules. Yeah, my rules, let's see. This has been a while. Mist Wake. Sure. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, that's not bad for... Can I just... No, okay. Invisible barrier. Mm-hmm. It's been a while that I did the dungeon. Damn. I mean, we did the raids, but it's different than a dungeon, of course. I mean, if you cannot live outside, you will go inside, right? It's underground. That's only logical. Honestly, a while back, I was like, oh, I would have been excited to go into a new reflection, but this is more or less like, wait and see. Should have been an own expansion. I'm still convinced that about that one, but. Ah, well. I mean, I can go as tank, but rather goes DPS. Also getting back in the flow again a bit because I'm rusty. Maybe even levels worse than rusty, but now we wait. Feels that we're already in a dungeon, and with the things we had in the story, feels kind of quick, I think. I can't remember how long patches used to be. I think with a few hours you can go through them, but Oh, really? I can skip this. Not watching those saying hi. They go with the battle theme, okay. I dig it. Oh yeah, my portrait. I forgot about that one. Yeah, okay. Good, same old, same old. Some things never change. 2 packs. Wall. 2 packs. Wall, boss. Right? There we go. They're looking around a bit. Interesting design though. Yeah, very squad of life. Nothing survives up in the store and or outside the barrier, and the first thing you see is like all this stuff the moment you want to take a shortcut. I will not be too nitpicky about it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they have electricity around them. That's true. That's true. So, you know, oh, okay. I see a lot of stones. Of course. Do I need to give it off or something? Oh, okay, I see. Let's stand here. A bit too late though, with the mitigation. I don't blow this up, right? No. I shouldn't blow it up. Okay, else we have no place to hide. Oh, it was something. Battery breath. Oh no. I think, they're monsters, so they probably are fine, right? Because it's monsters. Can always use that argument. Weren't they turning into beasts though because of it? Or something? Like, it was either sickness or you turn into a beast. Like, what you've seen in the first, right? With the light affliction. God, I missed the first. That was so nice. There we go. Just greeting. Well, actually. Oh, no. Still has savage gear though. Great. Wait, but it is outside though. Oh, but okay, they have their own barrier. I see. All the packs? I guess so. Yeah, they are very light afflicted monsters, yeah. Maybe these citizens will give us a nice meal, right? Oh man. I love that reveal, like, oh yeah, meal. It's actually eating people. What are we fighting now? It's a unicorn with tentacles? What is it? Oh, kinda. Oh no, wings. Honduras. Lucky, lucky. Via 2. Oh, okay. These will probably explode. Oh, they go lines? Okay. Oh, and then they explode. Right? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ha! Samurai died. Classic. Sorted meal. Yeah. But I love that expansion so much, though. It just worked. Maybe I should not stay here though. No! Ah, follow the tank. Sure, tank knows what he's doing, right? Oh. Classic. Oh yeah, I remember this from the game. Yeah. I see now. Oh, that's actually nice though. Now I can finally get all the references. Oh. Actually funny that I hitting these targets with my thunder spell, and it just works. Still don't know if an LB before on the trash mobs is quicker than using it on the boss. Oh, we're going in here. Thanks for the help. Oh, hello. To no citizens. The Pepsi man. Yeah. I do wonder what the last boss of this one is then. Probably just the beast, but. He was very convincing with positioning himself, but yeah, he wasn't. So what's the boss? It's a big turkey. Firestorm, Thundergust, Griffin. Okay. Yeah, true. Wow, they're already starting. Wow. Toxic. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Thunder roar. Ha! Lala privilege. Oh, okay. That was just lucky though, but. Of course. Can I just. Nope, okay. My ley line. Okay, they front loaded the dungeon dispense. Yeah, I kind of see it. I mean, kind of makes sense if you go into a very dangerous area and try to find survivors. I mean, it's logical, but... Oh, okay. Out of range. Oh yeah, forgot about those. You know, you can use LB, by the way. Oh. Okay, sure, then I will use it. I'll take the hit. There we go. Huh. You got one job. Oh, here it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Nice touch. Sure. Oh, casting. Looks like. Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay. Hello.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
No, we don't.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
It's a smaller, for smaller people.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
It's the Lala city. We're in paradise now. This is the real golden city of gold. Real paradise, real myth. I think they killed all the other citizens. Took over.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Oh, no. What's going on? Just now. Okay. Will we get Lala special cutscenes then?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Speen.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
That was a computer. An AI gone rogue.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Interdimensional space travel.
I
Time travel
see.
thingy.
From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
No. Of course, my man.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Do you have auctions here as well?
I shall join them.
With rare items?
Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Sure.
I presume you have no objection?
Can I say something now? Oh, just nodding.
With your permission, then.
And nodding along.
Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts. Okay. Thank you. Where are you going? Oh wait. Oh yeah. Forgot this. Go by car. And we climb. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I see. It's kind of nice how they implemented this, though. I can see this from FF9 and how the city worked there. Oh, it's nice. Lovely. Oh, Malamo. Oh, these are new friends. Sure, consider seeking me out. Yeah. You want a tour. You want to help me? Odd, but I consider it. Before anything else, I must assist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. It's just drugs, because we're a Lala city. You mind if teeny weeny it's too sour for your taste? Lala said you're alright. Stip it down your throat. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Won't hurt. Oh, and don't turn back for the best results, you understand. Sure, we drink it. Use. And now we die. Yeah, fade to black, dead. Game over.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing, shower, delicious. I know we're alcoholic. Refreshing.
That means it's working.
Uh-oh, the drugs.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
True.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
No, alcohol.
Indeed, it does.
Oh, okay.
It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. They strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Others. Huh. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lala. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since my grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know, I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems. Okay. Medium-sized objects, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, now we can enter the dungeon with NPCs. Sure. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come along the way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. Well, it's very misty. You come from across the sea. Not exactly. He actually came from Alexandria. Time travel. Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. Just not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that is up and vanished. And that must come as something of a shock. Ha! Get it? Shock because of the weather. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. So we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case. Why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of our people? If I will make sure of it, you have to deliver it to 3 people. Wanna make a bet it's 3? Take this bench. This is the town hall. Okay. Sure. Split up. Yes, sure. Oh, of course, I haven't a full of conversation yet. Two should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. 3 each. Yes, it's 3. I knew it. Oh. Hello. You must be one of those visitors Lomo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have some drugs. Oh, you came to deliver the drugs? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and got a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. I brought an 11 sickness something fierce. No, it's drugs. They call it a remedy, but these are Lalas. It's drugs. Pretty sure. Come on, it's the Lala city. Come on. Yeah. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. You get a dose. Ah, you brought the drugs. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. I usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp. So in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Can hardly wait to get work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometry. It's a tough application of new learning. Okay, new learning. And the last one. And I need a new badge. Get some cooking done. There's a fresh face. If I say, well, what's it in your hand? Your favorite piece. Oh, don't mind it. I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I had a cup of drugs. I'm proud to say that I saw a small party preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. Ah, see, there's the real deal right here. One of the great discoveries over time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Carried in by invading creatures. Okay, a plant with the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. There's many heights as we have this time, not to mention stomachs. It's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. You get your harvest done. Between the three of us, we ought to have to cover every area aside from Lumels. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but hasn't returned yet. Meantime, shall we discuss what we have learned? Sure. They love drugs.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
I'm at least glad that Kryle gets more screen time. Was stolen in the main MSQ. I'm glad.
I spoke with one of Treno's
honestly
storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh! Negro, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Bubble, you waking up? Yeah, that's what the alarms are for, right? But thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line. So the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Kind of miss FF9 though. It was a fun game. The digging with a chocobo.
In addition to this
Did it so much.
state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
True, well, honestly.
Where there is life, there is hope.
True chat.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
More drugs.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Yeah, Nigel, that's a good thing. Because most of the times they show up as well in the feed as well on Twitch, but I haven't seen anything pop up. So yeah. Uh-oh. What? Okay.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Really cool with the Manderville
built that device.
animations, huh?
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
True Lala behavior there. Yeah, no, I have seen it occasionally as well with new followers on mine as well. I don't see it pop up until, or very later after the stream, or just not at all. It's really weird.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work?
So it could be a Twitch thing.
Help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh, yeah, of course. That's always the thing, right? When his money is involved, it's like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, it's weird. Because normally I have like the sound you heard with the sub, right? Also with new followers, and that would have a notification. But even now it didn't give it, so that's weird. That's weird indeed. Where are we going to? To work. Getting the car. Yeah, it's definitely on Twitch side. But then again, Twitch has a lot of followers lately, so can't imagine that this one is not high on that priority list, I guess. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Okay. Yeah, quite funny.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Yeah, it is.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Of course they do this with Lala's, right? And not another race. It's just okay.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the eldest sibling.
Oh, really?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that could be a case as well, Necro. I haven't heard that news, though.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you.
Might want to check in later on that one, then.
That you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Yeah, you should, honestly.
If
and yeah, look happy. I mean, we're just going casually through this story, so look away.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Yeah. What was her name again? The M4S. Wicked Thunder, she took it all.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
The Lalas yearn for the mines. Oh, okay.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
I took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Easy does it.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yeah, true, Renee. Okay. At least they are very expressive.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Mm-hmm.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany him?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
I love the emotes of Lala's. It's just... those are the funniest. Oh, I totally forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Carl. This is Krukov. Hello. Coming in the mill is Gratia, technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It was strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need your help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. No? The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, yeah, exactly. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They draw to the discharge, either stay creatures. Wow. Gesundheit, huh? I offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lowell has managed to break it yet again. Thank you, Bob. I do have this though, toss it in some sprite, and you can suppress his ability to sense ether nearby. Okay, we go look for 3 sprites. Unless they're very cheeky, and it's 4. For the same reason, I'm going to just stick to, yeah, okay. Understood. I want to spread up again and cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Sure. Survey the vantage point. Though I do wonder, right, if there's only Lalas here living, why are the buildings so tall? Probably compensating for something, huh? You see no lightning sprites. Okay, 3 points. Okay. Of course they are, yeah. Would be funny if, like, in the town hall there's like some sort of throne rule and it's the big stool. That would be funny. They wouldn't dare, though. Because then the whole Lala fanbase is going crazy. Oh, making fun of Lalas. Yeah, the Lala chair. Yeah. Oh, there's a sprite. Oh, more even. There are 3 of them. I'm surprised that to test your tossing arm. Oh wait, okay. Sure. Poof. 3 sprites, I knew it. Yeah. It's also desanitized, right? Or sanitized, I must say. Especially pets. Yeah, Peck, where are there many sprites? Yes, 3 exactly, very many. Just a handful en route then. Could be worse. Well, much obliged. In her heart, crawlers say it's taking a while. Can you check on her? Maybe she's dead. Okay, sure. She didn't say that. Several demented folk about. None appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Speak to 3 locals. No? Just one. Affable local. My lost there, Lala. How I could help with. Have you seen a woman in the yellow hood? I'm looking for a Lala friend of mine. Yeah, no, yellow hood. You presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite. It was right on top of it. Thanks to her, got out of it unscathed. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone. I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ollie. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had such melancholy about her. Well, I wasn't sure why. So I let her go. I guess you're welcome to company. Okay.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Maybe.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Nothers.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Listening. Oh yeah, you know, I
The
turned that
thought
down.
has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Mm-hmm.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future.
Oh.
The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But after meeting my parents...
Who were a hologram. Kinda.
It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
No, that you have ... No. Well, that's... Yeah.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. As we've kept waiting for long enough, let's hurry back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm glad you're both back safe. So now we can relax. Until my brother does the same with your friend escorting him, we can get in much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into the town again, I suppose. Wow. Wow.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Lala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
We took it over. Okay, well, look at that. Answers.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
Then we exterminated them.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Just a bunch of
Yet
tents.
I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Nah.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Panning away. Toward trouble. Uh-oh. Earlier you said that her brother couldn't get in too much trouble if he was with Ra, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I had expected to see you two again so soon. Take curiosity aside for a moment. Give her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone and be able to join us. I'd love to go straight away, but we're waiting a Raha's return. She's speaking with us. I was making her rounds through the city. We have time. Okay. Do you need to go back to the mines? I'll just wait here. Sure. Also an option.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Okay, we're awake now.
An evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom Train?
Choo choo.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, in order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment,
Fine.
a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
There it is.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh, I wanted to ask about that one. What about the parents? They did mention grandmother a lot.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Ah, thanks, Echo. And, well, let's see if they answer or not. Thank you, thank you.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please.
Okay, please. Yeah, okay.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. Of course, we. Yeah, that's true.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Oh.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Choo-choo.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to
Yeah,
the
it's
enemies,
it's
and
it's
use
it's
it
so
as a
interesting. Like,
platform
okay,
from
oh
which
no,
we
the
launch
train
a
is coming, but
sustained
okay.
counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Just not get
It'd
too
be
close to
better
the
than
rails,
trying
and
to
we'll be fine.
smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Sure.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Suplex the train. And I can stop a speeding weapon of war. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got the gates. Yes, sure. In other words, good luck with the trial. All the way back, huh? Cargo operator. Right, the place where it is Bentini Depot. Yeah, derailing. Yeah. The train has its own railway station. Our silence from earlier left it some insignificant repair. Thus we're taking the hover cargo. Sure. I volunteered for the mission. Got no choice. Yeah, whatever. The cargo equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Sure. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. We are ready after the queue. No, not yet. Okay. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator, Mohabo on board, will make it a Bettini with all haste. I see what you're doing, game. Sure. It's not that we have an airship or something. No.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Sure. Hell on rails. There we go. You can use it to save other people. True. Let's go. Try. Oh no. Different duty categories already selected. Did we? No, we didn't. Oh, like, okay, I see. Hell on rain. Rails. How can I say? Yeah. Yeah, Bubble, I wanted to ask. Yeah, it was the dungeon selection, yeah. I think also YouTube is a bit behind again. It happens so much with that chat, man. So sad. I guess that's everyone. I'm more curious that the trial is already here, though. Oh well. No, onboard system is met te monitor van de locomotive. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let us do the dirty work. We're used to it. No insta-queue, I guess. I guess it has to do with that's not the reason that game. No, it's nothing that game, Bubble. I think it has to do with not being current content, right? Oh, people do it for the relic. Oh, another one. There we go. You have to complete every single duty from Dawnfield for the last relic. Wow, that's... You got insta-queue? Oh, really? Wow, lucky Renee. Well, probably, let me guess, as a tank? That will really make sense. At least in normal mode. But that's every single duty. Well, is it just once, or do you need to do it for every relic? Because that sounds quite torturous. Okay, only once. Then it's fine. I mean, I still remember the Borgia one. I still remember that one. Yeah, as a tank. Yeah. Borgia was also a hell of the... Oh yeah, I get, what was it, 150 shards of each or something from Fates. After you realize you already done the Fates 500 times, it's not nice. It is what it is. Sometimes you just need to buckle up and just grind. We can do healerless dungeon runs, really? Oh, okay. That's a thing then, I guess. Surely healers will be better with evolve mode, right? Surely. Oh man. All do the 5 fates in each zone and 4 specific mobs in each zone. Victory lap, basically. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, from yeah, they haven't shown much on Berlin, right? It's kind of sad. There we go. Kind of funny they put the Doom Train here, though. Look at a beautiful face, yeah. Double tank buster, okay. Okay, the lower one is okay. The lower one is closer. I should have followed the group. Windpipe. Okay. Nope. Tanks are just face tanking everything. Okay, sure. Oh. Okay, we're getting suplexed here. No way. Oh, yeah. I'm not dying here. Go ahead. Windpipe. I am dying here. Oh, again? I said again. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone is staying low, so might as well. Oh yeah. That's a funny boss. Oh, again. Okay.
How many times are you going to do that?
Not that much anymore, I guess. Not much terrain left. Runaway train. Okay, you are transported. Guess we have to kill those. like how the music is also like just dimmed out. Oh, okay. There's a scream of metal and it's coming closer. Just standing here. Okay. Got oh, that's a phase shift. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Arcane Revelation. Throwing hands now. Yeah. When in doubt, you follow the rest. Oh, he's going to suplex us, huh? Okay. Okay. Roles have been reversed, I see. I don't see shit here. Oh, now I see. Too late. Huh. That's a glow on this way. That's low. Huh. Oh, okay, now it's going to ramp up, huh? Okay. Extreme must have been fun, this boss. Looked like fun. I see a familiar name there. I just noticed it. Ah, thanks, Renee. Ah. Oh, really good. Okay. Yeah, an impact. Yeah, I saw the name and I was like, okay, okay. Well, it's a classic at this point. Oh. Yay.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Monday. Yeah, sure. Sure.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
It costs you money. Oh, we just not. Okay. Wait, a solo duty? It was better with save certain points. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. A short time earlier in Garlemald. But wasn't it creating its... No, it wasn't creating its own riddles, but I think it could.
No!
Oh no! I was going to save them. Kind of feels bad at one-shotting them. I mean, those citizens have been lacking. Picture OP. Yeah, this was before the nerfs.
Yes. Thank you so
Pre-recorded.
There were others.
Oh, that was so fun though.
Over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Sure. Oh, I go again.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
They're truly now overcompensating with Kral's screen time, huh? I mean, I'm not complaining. Butterfly motif.
Best make sure
Water.
the evacuation route is clear first.
Store own HP. Okay. This is already in evolve mode. Look at that. 4 buttons. Yeah, true. Well, I'm not complaining. I mean, I like it. I mean, I'd rather have this than Wuklomat.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Other canal. Butterfly motif. Oh, it's the buff. Okay. I guess. Well.
Help is on the way!
Just kind of deserved that she gets a spotlight though. Oh, okay. Oh, rescue citizens. Huh. Yeah, that was still... I mean, sure that it was kind of awkward, but... Okay. Okay, why can our Picto job cannot do that? Okay.
And the other stragglers.
So I guess next expansion we got a lot of ice monsters. Oh, not really, I think. I haven't seen ice yet. Right? Oh, no, I haven't. shocked citizen. I get that one. This guy couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know, we're making a for town hall. Yeah, that's quite funny, huh? Be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire.
Oh, okay.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh no. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the likes. Priorities, yes. I'm gonna run away. Talk about it later. Water, water, froth and foam. Yeah. Yeah, I think those titans all referring to an elemental because there was also a fire titan. I think earth, air. So I guess that's what. If we want to restore the world, we need to kill those titans. Like you did in Eden, right? With restoring the imbalance. This way, right? I mean, Lala felt close. Yeah. Boss fight. Probably. Eek.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, more? Okay. Well. True. That's true.
Is that all of them?
Probably not. Nope.
A behemoth!
Dead. Okay. Oh.
Cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
We designed the behemoth. Yeah, yeah.
We need only
Yeah.
hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
It's probably a very hard fight. And they ain't gonna fight you for fight as yourself.
I can still fight. I can.
Sure you can.
I have no doubt.
Some funny shenanigans will come up probably. Yep. Kind of funny that they do High Thunder on the thing and it works. Yeah, I mean, designing your own Doom, at least you got a say in it, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. My ley line. Thunder clouds. No, clouds.
Keep away from the clouds.
Sure.
If I ever see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
I need to do something or? Oh, okay. Vision of harm.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Didn't saw the bird though. On the side, I guess. Can a bump cry or something? Oh, that's funny. Keep your uptime. Yeah, he's just chilling there. Oh. Reported. Oh. Oh, yeah, the meteor. Of course. Oh.
Something is coming. Ball lightning.
Ball lightning.
Yishtola, Steam, lend me your strength.
How about me, though?
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh, okay. Sure. There are more balls, though. This is not really helpful as
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
Sure.
Take cover behind the springers.
Oh, that's Dragon, okay.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
There we go. Duty complete. That was a nice showcase of Kral, not gonna lie.
That was an incredible performance.
Should have been in the main MSQ though. Deserve more. Remind me to never stand in your way. How you've grown as a Lala to a Lala. Yeah, that's ironic. Going with that one. very serious.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
I see some big holes. Oh, okay. I like how the thunder monsters are getting shocked with thunder. That's
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
yay. Those emotes.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh, now you see it? Okay.
Lala? Cryle. Does the name Lala mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Dies. Okay, no.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Lala's
Yeah,
story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Into the Miss patch name. I'm quite baffled with. Maybe it's. I haven't been playing for a while, but we're blasting through this, aren't we? No, Crowd gets finally some resolution, I guess. I hope. Imagine what they could have done with the Ninth Reflection. There was an expansion. Although I must say, I think like the Electro stuff can get quite boring as well. Yeah.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants.
Yeah, it wasn't that long, huh?
Of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure
yeah,
our
that's true.
people's
Plus the
welfare
raid.
in our
Yeah,
adopted
that's
home,
fine.
It has ever been our
And 7.4 was the last
to find a
raid,
means
of course.
to
No.
return whence we came.
Yeah, it was. So yeah, that's fair enough.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
The
last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Lala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Lala relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Explore the world, yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. Still not sure, frankly. Not sure. Yeah. Don't know.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By
No,
the
it's
by,
a Lala thing.
Do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Mm-hmm.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Of course. Let me say bye.
A word of caution.
Oh,
keeper
now
of the
no.
key.
Oh no. Here we go.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary. The fate's regard now falls upon you.
Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the okay. Yeah, but well, I haven't played the MSQ yet, so that's mere coincidence. Oh, so that was what all the cosplays were all about, right? And what was her name again? Hallmark something or something. Hallmark. It's a fan. Probably a fan. Huh. Almost. That was it. Yeah. That's what I meant. And by the looks of it, of the cosplay contest, it was quite a popular character as well. So curious to see why. Lala invasion.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones
Probably,
who should be
yeah.
thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
How though?
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
It's a Lala hug. Those are rare.
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
And more or less like Lala's getting hugs now before all the other races. What did the other races had it before as well now? I can't remember.
It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
Yeah, Urian's in and well, probably. Yeah.
Aunt Mihaly.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Yeah, just go through the deadly storm.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
How long? Yeah. Kind of feel the same-ish because it went really fast, but I guess you have to cramp it in a patch as well, right? So, feels a bit like I'm dreaming. Well, there you go. Should I awake? I remember it. I remember them. Yeah, it's more or less... I mean, in the MSQ, that was better portrayed. Like, oh, finally meeting the parents being real awkward and stuff. And then... She's so without far off like that. Yeah. I guess it was like, yeah, we want Trino in there. Sure. Although, and you go really nitpicky, of course. It's, yeah. I mean, oh, go something. Solution 9. Yeah, I still think that the whole knife should have been its own expansion. And if you keep the story as it is written now, you could go far more in detail. Because now it's like... It kind of feels like Tuliolo is taking up half of the MSQ. And it kind of feels like it was getting in the way for something. No, I saw it coming. Honestly. Well, I'm very old. Oh yeah, I remember. And... First I was like, oh, maybe it's the grandmother or something really old, but okay. Aren't sure. Still with your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And I said it not come, in fact, come to harm. All's well that ends well. Oh, okay. If you feel compelled to go any other excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Recalls is most insistent. Nevertheless, when you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Others. Go back. How did it go? Did you find the way down? Yes, we did. Then I fought a train that suplexed me. So no, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Lala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key. From her perspective, she believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in the Preservation's archives. Could be. No, our work's not done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to containment complex to review the data. Okay. That case, allow me to accompany you. How the flow was part of the revision. Condensed into the dome during it. Yeah, timey-wimey stuff. It's always quite finicky, right? But because did only time passed on inside of the dome then because of the old timey-wimey stuff? I'm sorry, I did the familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, let's feed the porksies. Least I can do for my family is feeding the porksies. Tend to visit them whenever possible when my home will be there. In the source, there's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Dark City Treno, Dawn Trail, Orchestration Roll. And that's the patch, I guess. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Right? Oh, earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done.
We can make now the weapons of war. But it will be funny
access
twist.
to the mine restored,
I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Yeah, it took a lot of in Don'tro. Yeah. I mean, Shadowbringers was fine, right? They even explained it a bit. Hmm.
Oh, my poor heart.
Frantic woman.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Yeah, now I know why they're shaking the plush, yeah.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that Calyx?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Though...
Well, I am.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Oh, almost the same outfit.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Debased.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
I can bring a vessel through the rift. Well.
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
This world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Okay.
That's your ominous prediction.
Very ominous.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. So this is more or less like this is just an unencountered random action. Don't answer it if it's gonna get answered. Just thinking out loud here. Because the name is obviously new. Huh, that was faster than expected. Yeah, just smile. Looking at the time. You know what? While we're at it, why not continue? But yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny, right? What I will do is I'm doing a small break, and we continue forward. I mean, why not? That was pretty fast, honestly. And we'll see where we end up. So do a quick break, and then we'll be right back. While at it, here's a dancing Lala. So let me get this straight. It's 7.5 now. Next, just one trial left, right? If I'm correct. Well, and a dungeon, of course. In Fate's footsteps. So this will be the pets that they are setting up the next expansion a bit more, right? Oh, no voice acting. Okay. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment, ponder our next step, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. It's been a few hours ago, though, Crown. I must admit, though, often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trano. Harding to see the Lala prosper. Yeah, the ally raid. Yeah, that as well. We'll see how long this takes. Well, maybe we can raid. Although I think I haven't done this. No, I have done this second part. Yeah. So only the third part left, right? For the time being, though, I said we've accomplished all within our power. Suppose this just leaves the matter of preservation research. It's unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. Well, yet it's unlike much remains to the key. Let us hope that shall ever bear more fruits. Hello? Can you hear me? No. John, I've Oh, no. She's been reviewing. With you right away. Totally gonna be a Bastion, by the way, as a Lala. That will be funny. I saw the memes. I'm getting timing indeed. Let us make that. Yeah, should a containment complex. Huh. I see you lurking. Play check. Wow. Wow. I'm doing a wow. Get what? Huh. Oh no, a plateless. Oh no. Oh, this was the thingy with the I love Calyx thingy, right? The locker. Was it? This was actually a nice session, a bit with the puzzle. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe because it's Otherworld. Nah, I don't know. Could try again later.
You're just in time for a progress report.
Surely
the
done.
is finally complete.
What a timing.
As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Whoa.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Lala.
Ooh, only the default
Just as
plate.
the
Oh
Lala
no.
were unable to
Work.
return after reaching the
That's
main
work to be done.
continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
Haven't done your weeklies. Oh no.
Striving to maintain a stable pathway
Nah,
to
I've
a
done my
chosen
haven't done my
location,
weeklies in a long
They
time.
conceived of the technology that
Even
forms the
when I
gate
was
to the
raiding.
Golden City.
1.0 is done. Still need to level up a lot of jobs. Then I'm thinking about maybe switching jobs for the next expansion as well, because although I like casters, might, you know, switch around a bit.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Coach Reaper. Lala Reaper is fun
After
though.
the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
She did. Angry.
The Lala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Maybe
What do
just
you
use the
think?
Essence Crystal.
We don't even know how the key works. If the device
Shine
is
on it
somehow
and it works.
interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
The thing is almost bigger than the Lala, that's funny. I just open it. It's white aura sign, isn't it? I have a feeling.
My word.
Ishtola?
Okay.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured
She's just the
glory.
Matrix. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Going back to the emblem, right? The green is like the light. It reminds me of Asm's crystal. Yeah. Whoa.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Asm. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Hello?
My apologies.
Do not redeem.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Ojika.
I'm not altogether sure.
Link shall ring you
Tataru
later. Yeah.
requires our counsel and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh, the real MVP of the story.
Disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
I always journey across salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Don't worry, you can teleport.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Nothers.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Probably another's.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens. Trail to the heavens. Okay. Guess we die. across the salt, and here we're like, okay, yeah, sure. You take the boat, I will teleport. Oh, this has been a while, though. Oh, it's old Charlian. Oh, okay, that was okay. Welcome back. What a pleasure to see you too. Oh wait, they were faster than me with a boat. Okay, thank you for contacting us. We gave us we could. Of course, if I probably give how much trouble Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it happens, we reached the convenient juncture in our investigation. Shall you still have matters well in hand, leaving us free making this trip? That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch the Tataru for you. Why not? Take a moment to relax in the main hall. Sure. Nodders. It's been a while since we saw Tataru.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
The real MVP. Wonderful to see you again. Been a while. Played casually. Been a while. Kicks in the door. Yeah. You owe me money.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Those Garlemald. Okay, those Guardians, they don't get a break, do they? Nope, they don't. A short while. Alright, and Tertium. The Legion of Doom.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Yeah.
ignorance begets strife.
For 50 years, true.
Understanding begets fellowship.
I still wonder though why they're still at the train station. Shouldn't it be started rebuilding? I mean,
A notion
hoping
that rings true for Eorzeans, no less than
I'll wait
it
for
does
quite a
the
while.
diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Peace
It's
and
up to
happiness
all
for
of us to forge
Garlemald.
new bonds together.
Yay!
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Only 2 weeks. Yeah, that will be something.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope.
Dude, this was a nice character in Endwalker. I miss Endwalker.
We all
At
have
least
the capacity
main
to
MSQ.
affect change.
That was
Our
fun.
time in Tural
Wish I could do it
taught us
again.
that much.
Just at blank, but that's what it is, right?
And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
Now you hold a bit left emotionally empty because all of that despair and shadow brings an end. More or less real life. Maybe, and that's why it's like, oh, this all fuzzy and friendly and no. We need more death and despair. The thing that they're throwing in the void sent again. There we go. Done with the peace and happiness.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Associate Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No.
Make us suffer more, yeah.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
Ah, well, the end is in sight for Dawn's World, so. And you can see it already.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Just ban that silence, by the way. Don't be too bleak. Don't be too bleak. Sometimes you're just like, you know, just take it in and take it as it is. Although, I'm glad that we are now at familiar grounds again, though. Huh. There's positivity in the world. Keep the baby. Meaning, yeah. Wait, now that I wonder. You got such a long time, huh? true.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Nullers.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Action, though.
Well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryo. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Did someone say Doom Train? No. I guess dungeon time then? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Wasn't expecting a dungeon in Garlemald, but okay, I'll take it. Love the zone. Huh. Oh, yeah, sure. Anyone else? Nah, dungeons are quick run. But again, already dungeon? That's again front loaded in the patch, isn't it? Insta Q. There we go. Pocket healing. Yay, privileges. Yay. Well, let's see. Been such a while. Undeserved. Oh, I had motifs. Wow. Pretty heavy. That reminds me, I still need to have that radio song, by the way, from Garlemald. Let them fight. Via Varus. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's still... but it's so evil, it's still glowing evil.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Honestly, they should rebuild the Garlemald, honestly. Love to see it as it was meant to be instead of this broken waste. Maybe in the future, right? You get something like the firmament, probably.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, boss time?
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Fuck is that? Really? Okay. Sure. Eye of the Scorpion. Okay. Eyes on me. I just did though. Oh. Petrifying being. Ah, no. Oh! There you go. We're fine. We're fine. That move will guarantee your doom. Well, your foe is scanning you for moving. I'm not moving. Or do I need to move? Oh, I need to stop casting as well. Okay. I have one job as a black mage. One job. Yeah, probably. Okay, then it locks in and then okay. I see how it works. Now I need to stop, right? There you go. Interesting boss design. Just oh yeah, just do an iron man and combine it with a Guardian tank. Why not? Oh, it's looking at me. Okay. This should be upgrades for me then. Looking at the item level. Yeah, barely. Okay. Oh, good to know. Oh, you can. Oh, really? Good to know for. Well, should I do dailies or weeklies or something? I'm gonna pick up everything though. Yeah, exactly. Just going through it. Okay. Funny to know. To be easy switching around. Alright, flare. Of Iron Timberland. 25% to miss as a charge of tank. Yeah, probably requires some good coordination there. I kind of love how they did though. Like, oh yeah, so we've done in solution 9 we went to trio and then 3-0 and then suddenly Void sent attack. Like, you wanted this, we give you it, probably something like that. It's interesting. Yeah. What's the next boss? Oh, okay. Quart. Ripples of Gloom. Quart. Yeah, Chort? Quart? Ah. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, sure. It's an Oskie. Sure. How fast is it? Wow, fuck off. That's way too fast. Yeah, not taking that one. Maybe? Sure. Yes. Oh. Of course, when I put out down my ley line, huh? Yeah, that was fast though. Okay. Basic format, very basic, by the way. Yeah, I was not paying attention to it. Shit. I mean, that's a dungeon, it should be mindless. You need to shut off your brain. Looking. Besides, I'm a black mage, I can stand still. There you go. Stockyard is no longer sealed. Oh, interesting. The short boss? Nah. The community has weird tastes. Yeah. I can imagine. Especially with that name. I want more engaging dungeons if there's more engaging rewards to get. Honestly. I couldn't care less. And no, not the criterion with the materia. Oh, okay. It is what it is, right? I do love the music though. Dock 1. Curious to see what kind of void spawn the last boss will be. Show me. Masterful maneuver. Malphas. Malphas. I think that's a reference. Ultimate potato. Yeah. Wait, where? Oh, there. Okay. Let me enjoy the cutscenes. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are say it's true. Oh, that video, yeah, I love it. Need to pay attention here. A bit too slow with the teleport there. Okay. Puppet strings. I don't remember this boss though. Or at least don't know the reference. Probably is a reference, right? Malphas. Sure. Oh shit. No, not doing it again. Almost fell for it twice. Okay. Oh wait, need to walk, string up. Okay, okay. That's an anti-black mage mechanic. I see. Ah, this dude, man. You know what? No, never mind. Probably over here. Oh, okay. Of course, I'm not even bothered anymore. At this point, the guy was standing in my ley lines and stuff. It's like, okay, now I'm just casting. Toxic, toxic. Wow. Ah. Yeah. Well. It's more or less that I see the boss stand there and like, oh, okay, no, already too late for my reaction. Still not blinking though. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Are you going to limit break or? They don't want to see me suffer, huh? I will do it. Fuck it. That's what no use anyway. There we go. I'll kill it. There we go. Oh, the other DPS died as well. Okay. Bye, Venom. You look mad. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't die. Oh, now going to, of course, do exposition time, right? Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, thanks Lena for that. That was... Dude, everyone was waiting for the scroll, I think. It was like, okay. Number one. Yeah. That's how this game works.
I think that's all of them.
Fools. We are coming for you. No?
We
Okay.
need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
Yeah, there goes you fools.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Get donut balls. Oh. Typical streamer. Yeah, true.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Mothers. Yeah, right from the start, indeed. Really?
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Kinda don't like. Hey, I'm liking this part. I will be fair. Remember when Voidsen were just ravenous creatures with unsatiable hunger and just attack everything, and I was like, oh, I want to go home.
I think Zero will approve.
No, no, it's not hitting me. It's not hitting me.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Yeah, heartwarming. Speaking to a fiend.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Against the equivalent of Satan, but
well
no.
Then, shall we head back?
It is what it is. Surely this won't bite back. Reports have been tricking in. Yeah, on behalf of my comrades, thank you all. Okay. You can now enter the dungeon. Grave process presentments. That one.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
It's the final days, the real final days.
The phenomenon is not without pattern.
Oh.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Uh-oh.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
We go to the moon!
With our our attention.
He said in Garlemald though. The moon is not in Garlemald.
I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Poor rabbits.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alfredo, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you
Foreshadowing.
do, would you give this to her?
Let me guess, it's food.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Please. Our world depends on it. By the way, here's dumplings. Okay. Sure.
Given thy
True.
state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Way dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion.
Living Way is now Dead
But she
Way.
hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
No more Living Way.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Hmm. 2 monsters, okay. Probably 3 spots. Oh no. Oh, more? Okay. Sure. Hey, at least some monsters in the open world. Another one? No? Okay. My Valiant, hey, I'm so frightened that moving in. We look for Living Way, so heading southwest. Okay. Sure. More combat? Yes, more combat. Oh, okay.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Very good. That's why everything is pouring in. Flashback. He told you to use the crystal.
By the 12.
Betrayed us, yeah. Home couldn't be fixed, so we a change of plans. We're taking yours. That will be something. Behold the gift of ethos. We will. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast into what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forward, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path.
Let them come.
Very determined Lala walk.
What are you doing here?
Chilling. Visit felt long overdue. No time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Uber Eats. Yeah, delivery, by the way. Dumplings.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Enuo. That name has been going around in the earlier FFs.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured.
Okay.
No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Me? Okay.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Job change. Again.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
There we go.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world.
Oh, so it was FF5, huh?
All who stand before me shall fall.
Sure. Okay. Trial time. The unmaking. Eight living way. Let's see. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sure. Let's ask him Yessi here first. Quite limited, right? Oh, well. Clear. The unmaking. Born by the key on gleaming golden path. Oh yeah. There you go. Can just push him. Ah, that's even better, Renee. Yeah, why not? Let me see. I will withdraw then for a moment. Lots of people here. There we go. There we go. Oh, instant. Well, look at that. Kind of see where they want to go to with this story, but this feels a bit out of the blue. If I'm fair. Yeah, that's easier. And sure. Hello, grab your suicide body. Okay, sure. Meteor rain. Okay. Portals.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I will sure cast. I see how it is. Oh, okay. He said be still though. Oh, no gold stacks. I can just take it.
Accept your downfall.
Are you passing it along or something? Well, wow. I have no clue how that one works. Okay, whatever. As long as it ain't targeting me, it's all well, I guess.
Doth the yawning myth not tempt you?
Okay. Let me just cast. Oh, oh, phase shift. Phase 2. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like no arena at all, just. No. Damn it.
I breathe through the dark and dark and dark and left to light and guide.
Okay, that's interesting. Leave a cutscene now.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
Oh, just okay. 0, 0, 0. Okay. I see.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
That is a flashy fight. Damn. Not the throw.
The void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Oh, of course, the moment I put down. Okay. Okay, game. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's oh shit. I see. Maybe I killed someone.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Don't worry about it. About the killing there. I think I killed the monk. Oh, meltdown. Oh no.
Perish.
gone.
Be still.
No, you bump yourself. Ah! I'm not getting up, by the way, now. I'm just saying. I'm staying here the last 5%. Also, shouldn't it be? Oh, I see. Now you get a weak LB. I should. Oh, that's why the fight takes so long. We don't have any melee. Really, 2 dancers, a bard, and a black mage. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
They must be sealed away.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, is she kill stealing? No, but honestly, this is quite random, right? Just NOL, just no, I don't know. No. GG, I guess. Oh, except Raze. Oh, sure. Oh, everyone's already gone. There are no party members. Just here alone in the void. But yeah, GG, everyone. The unmaking has ended.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Another.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Yeah, successfully unmade. Yeah. Voices have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Yeah.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
Yeah, she's gone around Gallimalt. By the way,
So
Dumpling?
the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
He needs to keep saying it. My domain. It's mine.
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
15 years ago, yeah.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Gift dumplings. Please say hi.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Wow.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I think it was. Same as the See You Tomorrow, right? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a hole there you can walk through.
And this path of yours is still there.
Yeah, Gro.
I cannot see it.
It felt a bit off there. Especially like, oh yeah, I'm a monster, but I have feelings, you know. It's a monster, just I cannot see it. Only we can see it. Stare into nothingness.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now she's over the time to give her the parcel. Just prepare for her. Is this just okay? Are we even going to give it off screen? Oh, okay. Here, by the way, your Uber. Interworld traveling thingy. Let's smell food. Is it? Oh, okay. Speaking of dumplings, here's one I used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Sure, now that he forgoes the eater of others, I sure appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder. So if we didn't they will just starve then? Will it suffice to break the cycle into consumption? A horrid thought, if nothing else. Key barrow, key waiter. Ah, yeah. Next expansion, instead of Wooklamot, we're getting Goofy and Donald. Until a battle area, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, fight of light a better fit these days. Since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we've returned to the Red Moon after sensing Annua's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. When did you join us? With Anua defeated, the source will be in no imminent danger. Sure. We'll wait for you by the crater. What crater? A beacon beyond. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igor herself grabbed the device that I might lay low. The Servant of Light. I can now use it, seeking to restore light to the voids. Oh yeah, he was first working with the Ascians, right? Forgive my idle reminiscences. This time we met, yeah. Yeah, use the teleporter, I guess. Oh, we're back here, huh? Well, it isn't always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will aim to expand mine as need arises. Right, we need the best prepared for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Waiting voids. Yeah, teleported with the car, by the way. Oh, yeah, there here was the abode, huh? Imagine you remember these. The transmitter we used to receive the light from the first. When we served the work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13 through these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Sure. Use the ether transmitter at designated location. Sure, it made all sense soon, but this kind of feels random still. I don't know. We'll see. Destination. Activate the balls.
Activation. These transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Yeah, without the crystal. Yeah, but more or less the way they... Even though there was the whole key, I still think it's... Kinda is out of the blue. That's a little bit pacing.
I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, hello, we meet again.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Others.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try?
And try again.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Good thing you can die here, right? Yeah, true. Probably, yeah. Get already connections there, of course. Since Julius' intervention has helped to forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing it to... Get your head to... yeah. Will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yes. Bye. Let's return to Red Moon. Missing all the secrets now. The special loot.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Yeah, true. True.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Sure.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yeah, the plots gets more interesting, yeah. That's certain.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Who? Oh, we of course. Oh, hello.
Wait. Is that?
You gotta love Lalas for this. God sees. Hello, hello.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
And then this happened, and then this, and then this. That's their story.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
True. Oh, well, exposition time.
And who might you be? Not her Void Scent, I'd wager.
Shoot. Do it.
Greetings.
Oh, hi there.
I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I mean, after Endwalker, were we still really foes? I don't know. Okay.
I wish only to talk.
Nodders.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all. Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Zodiac back to life. Oh, wait a minute. Too late.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Understand it doesn't mean all the essences go and non-existence or stop doing what they were interested in. Sometimes how the story is written just here's it before. The thing is, right, it's more or less like, you've all your life you're moving towards one purpose, right, with the whole Ashen Council and stuff, and then it's like, Zodiac comes to an end, so as your work, what will you do?
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
plants. No.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
The pacing is really weird, yeah.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, and some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
I shortened the story. Yeah, true. Agree. No, not with her, but with Bubble.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact.
Yeah, Bubble, I
you
agree.
must understand.
I agree with that part.
Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Right, what?
Wait!
Yeah, Renee, because I think, like, for example, we had Valika Mandra, who was actually a nice addition to everything, because the whole storm thing was already when you went to the new world. So why not throw in some more of those big beasts, right? And then we'll be fine. But now instead we got the sun thingy. Yeah, Solution 9 in this whole. But Solution 9 as a concept is great, but yeah, either do it as an expansion or, you know, not the way that it was presented right now. Oh wait, it wasn't the question though. A beacon from beyond, completed. Oh wait, there we go. Question mark. Oh, okay. Trail to the heavens. There we go. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To the I kind of don't know how. I need to see how this plays out though, because oh, the rising stones. Oh no, it is time. Kind of don't know how I feel about this. Well, being honest here, I have to see how this last quest plays out. Pray return. Yeah, you should have called the quest like that. This has been a while though. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt that Taro is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, should a great many of our comments on roots. Okay, I see. We've met an Ashen, so everything needs to be back in order, right?
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
True.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, there they are.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Teleport away. Yeah, that's also a thing.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that In his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation... Then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Yes, she's laughing in her grave right now. Last joke.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Yeah, she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Yeah, no, she knew. She is complicit.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Till next patch.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Hole. I mean, yeah. After we went off for always had to spend some more time exploring Yaxural. We journeyed east through Lawrence and Neta before heading up to the coast to the frigid northern reaches. Going only serve for how the first rural really is. Also met the Wallaki. You actually went there and had the vacation, huh? Okay. I don't know, training in Gordania on the voice and detected 12 wood. Okay. But the tower so quickly. And more or less like, okay. Judging by your guys, clowns, your studies must be productive. I won't consider exploring healing arts. So everyone is catching up here. Because, and then you think like, oh, don't you care for them? You know, I mean, they were there from the start, right? I will be... I don't like this. I don't like this, but I will be honest here. Especially now that this part, like, oh yeah, everyone's returning because, well, this solstice and the winter is fine. Here's a little problem that I have. Most of the Scions have already have like their backstories resolved, right? So now it's just like, oh yeah, we're the heroes, right? Maybe Graha and Kryl, maybe. But more or less also this bending of the Scions, right, at the end of Endbolg, it was like pretty heavy. Yeah, okay, we're not needed anymore. Our job is done, and now it's like, oh no, we're back together. like end of the next expansion, surprise. To me, it feels kind of cheap. Really cheap, honestly. I don't like it. I will be honest. Meanwhile, oh, the moon again. I mean, at this point, I won't be surprised if we see Xenos at one point, like, oh yeah, I'm still alive. Where? my enemy. I don't know. I went into these patches with open
should
mind.
it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
It feels all over the place.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was the scythe, right? So,
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds.
This is people to get hyped up for a fanfare, right? Or was that already after?
To the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting. Why tell me where you're going to? Yeah, why you do this?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Sure.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
He knows you had the key, right? So.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated, by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Meanwhile. Ah. Yeah, there we go. If the stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's hands? And now we're up to pace again. No, I don't like this. The setup has been very wrong. To me, it's I don't know. It's most likely that the whole Ashen story from before, it immediately got nullified. Like, oh yeah, but you know, if everything rejoins at the same time, you're all going to die. It's I mean, it would have been better if you did those reveals of the whole solstice and stuff at a later point, but not like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, you might want to do this because yeah, this will happen and everyone's gonna die and boohoo. It's ooh, I find it hard to stomach. Yeah, Hermes' plan was believable, especially since Van Daniel was kind of working with them, right? I mean, especially when being Amon, right? I mean, he was still working towards rejoining and stuff, and then when the Unsunders were gone, he was like, okay, I can go full bonkers now, I want everyone to die. But that was believable, but this is like... It's an ass pull. I don't know. I think this is one way we'll go into the books, like it might be better just to yeah, it's hard to believe, but to kind of dub Dancerless the Shadowlands in terms of lore. Yeah, it's all over the place now, and I don't like this. Like, oh yeah, everyone's back by the way now. No, I don't like this. There goes the whole oh yeah, sure, all the same. Oh yeah. TTQ, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Not my not the way I would do it. That's for certain. There's indeed there's no build up or anything as well. It's just like, oh yeah, we throw it's not they say like, oh yeah, we throw spaghetti at the ball and see what sticks, but they throw it at the wall, then throw the entire sauce at it as well, and just see like, oh yeah, man, one mess. And yeah, some things will stick, and yeah, some people like, oh yeah, I love this and I love this. Surely, you know, who am I to say what to enjoy or not? But this it's better to ignore this this expansion for what it was. Maybe in the future to get better. But the problem is I kind of want to take the story seriously, but they're making it very hard. not lie. The same with, of course, you can say like, oh yeah, that's funny, you know, the animation sometimes very anime, but it also takes away the seriousness because they have been doing this since Dawn Trail, most likely, and Walker wasn't that much. Maybe some here and there, but not as much as in Dawn Trail, and I feel like it takes a bit away of the believability. I don't know. Yeah, there was some story. Yeah, there was some logic. Yeah, Grow. Exactly. There was some logic to the story. Now, yeah. Now they're back together. Honestly, they should kill them off next expansion. Very dramatically, if they want. Shock value, but keep them dead or something, because their story is done. I would have been way more interested in we find other guys to party with. Like you believe that Kenny would have acted yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's a monster that tries to consume us all. But I want a home. I want a house. Okay, bye. Sure. Wow, how very brave. No. I hope this is the last hand written by this team and that Ishikawa is taking reins in herself, but I doubt it. And this is just a big oof, though. And thematically, I mean, there's still things to love about the expansion teams and stuff, but the story is not ain't it. And if that's your selling point, then there's a big problem. There's honestly a big problem. Because if that ain't there, then what's left, right? Regardless, I've been thinking, because I also need to eat some dinner. Yeah, I saw that video as well, Renee. The whole Booklemot shouldn't be there. Well, it shouldn't be. Should be Corona. Yeah. I don't know. It's just speculation. Only the writers know, right? But yeah, I still need to eat and stuff. I see that there's also commercials. So this is what we're going to do. Tomorrow I will be back online, I think around the same-ish time as today. Going to do Final Fantasy... yeah, Final Fantasy 14 will be next again. Because we still need to do the Alliance raids, which can be fun. Maybe see, let's see if the SC wants to join in, or some people of the SC more as well. Yeah, there were things about that as well, because there was a team and I think it was not really going great. But I will leave all those discussions for tomorrow, because today I wanted to go for the MSQ more or less. And tomorrow I also kind of wanna do some more some yapping discussions to see what we heard in Berlin, because I need to make some YouTube videos. And honestly, I will be very honest, like recording in front of a camera like this and do scripted stuff, it's not my style. I need something to, you know, talk about, be more freely, non-scripted, way better. So we're going to do that as well. And of course the Alliance raid then. And we'll see what we do next after the time is left. So with that being said, I'm going to end the stream here. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 14. So I would say thank you all for watching. Thanks, Ro, and thanks for watching. I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.